Oh, hello.
So I was gonna put the blanket on, but I looked like it's tiny and it's in the middle of my chest. I was gonna put the blanket on because I'm still poorly. But I looked, it's tiny. Hang on.
Wow.
There we go. How's the Lunchly? I didn't buy it. I can't afford it right now. The Lunchly is more expensive than the Lunchables. The Lunchables was $3.99 and the Lunchly was $4.49. Also, the Lunchly has less protein and less juice. While like a baby, it's not like a baby. Wait, what's going on with the blanket? Why do I have a Twitch? I don't know. Because I signed up for one, I guess. I don't use it anymore. I used to use it. I never told anyone. Okay, first of all, I'm pretty sure it's in my in the banner. Hang on a minute. I'm actually gonna look at this right now. I'm gonna look at the banner on my YouTube.com/ @tacticalcupcakes. Oh, I took it down because I don't use it anymore. Yeah. I had a Twitch. I don't use it anymore. And I've definitely said that I used to stream on Twitch. If you get a $10 super chat during this stream, I'll go back, I'll buy a Lunchly and the corresponding Lunchable. If we get 20 bucks, I'll do 2 of them. If we get 30 bucks, I'll do all 3. I'll say I've never eaten the new Feastables, and I've never drunk a Prime before. Yeah, the flavors, yeah. We get a $30 super chat. I'll buy all 3 Lunchlys and the corresponding Lunchable. And we'll have a stream where I'll boot up the camera. And I'll pop them open on camera. You don't know what Drunker Prime means. Prime Energy, it's a Logan Paul and KSI's drink. Yeah, there's the Turkey Stackums, Fiesta Nachos, and quote the pizza, unquote. I don't know why it's quoted. Also, I'm still fucking sick. Like, how? Like, Lunchly is trash? Oh, I bet it is. I'm a super taster as well. So, however bad it is, it's gonna be worse. But no, I've never drank Prime because it doesn't actually give you the electrolytes you need. Like, primarily what you want after you drink, or after you exercise, is sodium. I'm not at least feeling worse than before. You know, kind of like, my spirits are higher, but I feel a bit more like, you know, like a bit more like bunged up, you know? I like try it's what plants crave. But yeah, bro. Time to become a producer and fund the content I watch. It ain't gonna affect you, you're already sick. Do I have to get them right now? Can I get them like over the weekend, or do I have to go get them right now? Because I've already eaten my tea. I'm not hungry anymore. But I will commit to it. Over the weekend, I have to prepare. Physically and mentally. If someone donates 30 more, then it will mean right now. Okay, if someone donates another 30... I'll go out right now. The shop is like right down the road, but I'm poorly, I'm like settled in for the day. I really don't want to like go out today again. But mahalo for funding the content. I know Autobots roll out. Did I say that? Never seen Transformers. I've seen Beast Wars. About to use your free milestone. I've never seen Transformers. I mean, like, I know what Transformers is, but I've never watched the show because it's, I think it's more of an American thing, isn't it? Especially not Generation 1 Transformers, because that's before my time. Hope I feel better. Mahalo. I saw the first Michael Bay movie, you know, with Shia LaBeouf. I saw that one. There was like a man, yeah, that sounds like Emperor Palpatine. Do what must be done. Do what must be done. Okay, the age of Hungary is over. No, you know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. This is important. There's a shop nearby in the mall that's closed now that has this card, this collector's rare first edition Hungry Burger for sale at $42, 42 American dollars. Can we get a super chat so I can buy it? No, I'm kidding. It's like one of those silly things where like I would love to have it, but I can't. If I were to, but hang on, how much is that graded? Because it would be really funny to have like a PSA 10 graded Hungry Burger. Is anyone selling a PSA 10 Hungry Burger? Nobody? Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Bro, man. Oh, someone has a PSA 10 collector's rare Hungry Burger. But it's £200. 200 British pounds. Oh. Oh, that would be so funny though. That would be so funny to own. It's like $250. It would be so funny. Hungry Burger. It would be really funny. It's $250. Man, this is why I wish I was like a... This is kind of like why I would want to be like a popular YouTuber. Because then I could afford dumb things like fucking burger. Anyone want to give me $250 to buy the funny burger card? It's not the most I've spent on a graded card. Do I want to disclose how much the most expensive card I've purchased was? I'm not sure that's something I want to disclose. I have spent more than that on a single card though. Whoa, hold on a minute. Tell you how much I spent on a card? $1 million on boyfriend FNF card. Nah. I don't want to say. Yo. Man, like, I wish I could buy some of these more graded Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards, man. These are so fucking cool. I'm getting sidetracked, man, I'm sorry. Like, I've got some cool graded cards. Oh, bro. Oh, man. This right here, hang on. The stainless steel manga cards. Oh, bro. Do I have a full art Torkoal? I don't have a full art Torkoal. I could get my camera and I could show off my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and my graded cards if y'all want. Do we want to do a looking at my trading card stream? We get my cards, my binders. All right, give me a moment. Be careful with reflections. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wear a mask. Yeah, alright. I'll change the stream title as well. Alright. Okay, we're gonna make this work this time. I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna get some gloves. Okay. Those. This can be a fun little thing, because I haven't looked at a lot of these in a while. I got Pokemon as well, don't worry, I got Pokemon as well. I'm putting on like a shower cap and also a face mask. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now let's figure out how we're gonna do this. Okay, first things first, we move this water bottle out the way. Because there's literally thousands of dollars of cards here. This getting ruined would be catastrophic. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, there we go.
Ta-da!
Okay. It's my playmat. Oh, it's only a square. Hang on. It's my playmat. Hang on. I gotta copy this and put it into the 4x4. Or for the 4x3.
Ta-da!
Okay. Do we want to look at graded cards, or do we want to do a deck reveal, or like a deck profile? Say hi to the world.
Aloha.
Deck profile? No, what do we want to do first? Let's do deck profile. Deck profile, okay. I might need to like sort my deck. I've got like a little Mimikyu box, look.
It's me, Mimikyu.
Great playmat. Mahalo. It's Madolche, which is my my deck type. I need to like sort the cards into like their, because you know I've got like multiples of different kinds. I don't know like what the ban list has been like for a while, so if anything here is banned or like in different quantities than what's allowed, that's yeah, I think like some of the Ishizu fairies are banned at this point. Why am I wearing gloves? I don't want to damage them. Not these ones, but like the ones in the binders. I don't want to damage the ones in the binders. And also I've played with these like a ton, and like tons of people have handled these. So I don't know, like, you know, I don't want to... I'm a bit of a germaphobe. Okay, so I ran a Madolche deck with some personal techs. So yeah, the gloves. What are you talking about? The Skinwalker reptilian hands. I moisturized, bro. Okay, just give me a moment. I'm like sorting these into yeah, okay. So there's those. Oi, don't say that, playing. Oi. Because it matches my skin color. Bro, what are you talking, bro? You never knew how I'm not pale! What are you talking about? Yeah, the Punaloo video, I had my skin in there, man. Like, you know I'm not pale. Get out of here. Okay. What are these? Oh, okay, this is just the monsters. Hang on. God, I barely remember like my combos, man. It's been so long since I played. It's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. So those are monsters, and that's spells and traps. Okay. So I ran a Madolche deck back in the day. I'll get to the side in the extra deck. We start off, we've got a first edition ultimate rare Madolche Pudding Sass, and 3 copies of Isabelle, as I called her, Madolche Petit Cecile. So it this you can special from your hand, and that lets you special more of like Madolches from your deck or your hand. So this is probably one of the most important starters in the deck. Go 3 Madolche Angeli. She has an effect where you contribute her to summon a Madolche from your deck. Magdalene. Probably another one of the most important cards in the deck. It's your searcher, so it can search another thing. So the big combo is like to search for Isabelle. After I show you all the cards, I can show off like, you know, the combos. And you can like how you can pop off. Like this on its own is a +7 and game on board. Like, assume you go uninterrupted, of course. Messenger Lato, he can get you spells and traps. Or she, I'm not sure. But they can get you your spells and traps. Food Cake. Owl. It's another summon. Do I still have the selectively mute translator? I'll get to that. So that's all the main deck Madolche monsters. So now I have a couple of supports and a couple of hand traps. So I've got 2 copies of Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion. So she allows you to, if your opponent activates a card effect that would interact with the graveyard, you can discard it from your hand to negate that effect. So a lot of these involve shuffling themselves back from the graveyard, so if my opponent tries to stop them, then, or summoning their monsters from the graveyard and stuff, boop, can just drop her. She's also Earth as well, and all of these are Earth as well. We've got Keldo the Sacred Protector, Mudora the Sword Oracle. I believe these are both banned now, but they weren't banned when I stopped playing. The most relevant thing is that they have an effect where you can discard them to like return cards to your hand. And there are effects that, if I had my camera at the top, you'd call me a Dank Pods clone. What's Dank Pods? Humongous, the Sticky String Kaiju. It's Earth, but more importantly, it has an effect where you contribute your opponent's monsters to summon it onto their side of the field. So essentially, it's like if your opponent's got like a big card that is difficult to get around, you can just tribute it and just give them the spider. It's also Earth. Dino Wrestler Pancratops. This is a real card. This exists. If your opponent controls monsters and you don't, you can just summon it. It's 2400 attack, but also it's got a quick effect that allows you to tribute it to pop a card they control. It's also Earth. It's the only non-Earth main deck monster. 2 copies of Dinotherium. Dinotherium, once per turn, if you like to, you can just special it to your side of the field. If you do that, however, your opponent can then target a level 4 monster in either graveyard, and they get to summon it. So obviously, the players, you do it on your first turn. Like, you just summon that, and then you can, you can kind of pop off from there. So that's all the main deck monsters. Okay, that's all the monsters. Spell cards. 3 copies of Pot of Prosperity. I need to actually read this to see what they do again. Okay, so yeah, so you either banish 3 or 6 of your extra decks, so like your fusions, synchros, Ixies and that, or links, and you banish them face down, and then you reveal the top either 3 or 6 cards from your deck, and you add one of those excavated cards. Excavate is just a reveal from the top of your deck. Add one of them to your hand, and then the rest are on the bottom in any order. So it's just another consistency card. Forbidden Chalice is one of my favorite cards of all time. It's a quick play spell. You target a monster, its effects are negated, but it gains 400 attack. I just love it because it's so versatile, because you can either give your guys a little boost, or you can use it to negate their card effects. And since it's a quick play spell, you can use them during your opponent's turn as well. And also, since it modifies attack, you can use it during the damage steps, so after they've declared an attack. And that's relevant because there's very few things that can activate in the damage step. So being able to negate an opponent's monster effect when they aren't able to respond to it is really powerful. You know I have a mole on my left arm? That's my right arm. What are you talking about? Oh, I do. Whoops. Okay. I like your funny words, woman. Small World. Small World is another consistency card. You reveal a monster from your hand, and then you look in your deck, and you take another card from your deck that has exactly one attribute that matches it. So like level, attack, defense, type, attribute. And then you look for a third card that has exactly one matching to the second one. You add the third one to your hand, and then you banish the first 2. So that's why, we've got so many of these, like, big guys here, because these are the same level. They're all Earth. This one's Wind, but it's level 4 and a Beast, which can link to Hootcake, who's a Beast. Ghost Spell's level 3, it's Earth. So you can bridge from, from Hootcake to any of these. These can bridge into any of these. It's another consistency tool. The Madolche Brigade. We got Madolche Chateau, it's a field spell. Madolche Salon, it's a continuous spell. And Madolche Ticket, which somehow doesn't have a holo print, and it's the one that's the odd one out. So Chateau gives you 500 attack to all your Madolches. And also, if a Madolche would be shuffled back into your deck, you can put it in your hand instead. So it's consistency. Salon makes it so you can normal summon 2 Madolches per turn, rather than just 1, which is huge. And also, if Madolche cards are like shuffled back or put into your hand, you get to just take another Madolche spell or trap and immediately activate it from your deck. And Ticket is whenever a card is shuffled back into your deck or hand, you can special summon from your deck. 1 copy of Harpy's Feather Duster. It destroys all spells and traps on the opponent's side of the field. It's kind of hard to see because of the lighting, but it's like, it's kind of like got a prismatic, like, gradient, kind of like gridded, like, hollow to it, but again, you can't really see it because the lighting is a bit weird. Call by the Grave. So quick play, you can target a card in your opponent's graveyard? Opponent's graveyard. Yeah, or monster. You banish it, and then if you do, not only that card, but every card your opponent has that has the same name as the banished card has its effect negated until the end of the next turn. So it's another fun little thing to negate stuff like Ash Blossom and hand traps and stuff. Trap cards! Okay, got some trap cards. Three copies of Infinite Impermanence, which is a really cool, like, thing, because it's a paradox, essentially. This is like a robot dragon that's having a breakdown because it's like a logical paradox. So you target an opponent, you target a monster, and you negate its effects for the turn. But if it was face down, and you activate it, then your opponent's spells and traps in the same column are also negated in that spot for the turn. The reason I say it was activated face down is because if you control no cards, you can activate it straight from your hand. Do I have the forbidden one? I do, we'll get to that. Yeah, so like, it's another literal hand trap, because hand traps are usually monsters, but this is really good, because if you go second, and your opponent's doing their plays, you can just activate, whoa, it's like an $80 card, whoops. You can like activate them straight from your hand. Madolche Promenade. It can negate a lot of things. I think it's just any target face-up card your opponent controls. And then a Madolche you control it in your graveyard. You can shuffle it back into your deck or hand. And you negate your opponent's card for the turn. Oh, yours just goes straight to your hand. And then also, you can then banish this from your discard to take a Madolche from your hand, deck, or graveyard to add as a Xyz material. If you don't know what Xyz is, we'll get to that. Gravekeeper's Trap! This reacts with Keldo and Mudora. What does this do again? It interacts with Earth Fairies, and there's a lot of Earth Fairies in Madolches, but I'd probably cut this if the other ones are banned. It lets you shuffle stuff back. Then we've got two Trap Hole cards, and these will be relevant later. We've got Gravedigger's Trap Hole, where if your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand or graveyard, or if their banished monster activates an effect, you negate the effect and they take 2,000 burn damage. You have 8,000 life points, so you wipe out a quarter of their life points. And then we've got Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare. If that name sounds like a lot, I'll explain in a bit. When a monster that was special this turn activates its effect on your opponent's side of the field, you can negate the effect and destroy it. So it's a very generic negation effect. But typically, I'm not playing the Trap Hole cards face down. Gonna get to the extra deck here. Okay. So probably the newest card here, Madolche Queen Tiara Fraise, which is an upgraded version of Madolche Queen Tiramisu. It's got Madolche Queen Tiara Fraise, who's the strongest monster in the deck at 2600 attack, 3100 after Madolche Chateau. 2 Madolche Princess Chocolat a la Mode, who's this last right here. And 2 first edition ultimate rare Madolche Queen Tiramisu. So the reason why Madolche is so powerful and why I like it so much is because this card right here has one of the best removal effects in the game. It's this one right here. So Xyz monsters, you summon them by taking 2 monsters that are the same level, and you put them on top of each other, and they become material for the Xyz card. And then the Xyz card has effects that you can detach the material to the discard pile, or the graveyard, to use its effects, right? It's also because it's got puns and dessert, and they each stand on jigsaw pieces, as you might be able to see. But yeah, no, Tiramisu's effect has it so that you can detach and then target up to 2 Correct, Tatsu. To target up to 2 Madolche cards in your graveyard. And then if you do, you get to shuffle back up to the same number of cards that your opponent controls into their deck. And that can be monsters, it can be spells, traps, but most importantly, it doesn't target them, so they can't respond to you. They have to respond to you activating the effect. If they allow the effect to go through, they can't stop you shuffling their cards back. So it's a very powerful, because there's a lot of cards that have an immunity to being targeted. There's a lot of cards that have an immunity to being destroyed. This does neither. Tiara Fraise, you can play on top of Tiara Misu, and she has the same effect, except it can only be used during the opponent's turn, which is very powerful, of course, because you can use her on your turn to do that, and then you can put her down, and she can give you a bit more protection because you can then use the shuffle back effect on your opponent's turn. She's also got a massive 2600 attack. So yeah, it's a really powerful card. Madolche putting Chocolat a la mode. Used to be like the big boss. She's 2500, so this one right here. And you can target a monster in Madolche in your graveyard to shuffle back into your deck. And then, if she's shuffled back into the deck, while she has Pudding Cess as material, you can detach a material to then summon a Madolche from your deck. So, the combo, and why I love these so much. So, I believe if you have at least Petting Cessor and like that, then I can just shuffle these and just give me any 3 other cards, because you start with 5 cards going first. Actually, I'll go through the rest of the extra deck, because we've got some more Madolches here. We've got Madolche Teacher Glace Souffle, 2 copies. She has 2500 defense, 3000 under Chateau, and she has some graveyard interactions. Like, she can shuffle cards from either your graveyard or your opponent's graveyard, but also she can protect your Madolches from being affected by monster effects. So she's really fun to have. So that's all the Madolche cards. Actually, no, we've got one more at the end. Divine Arsenal AA Zeus Sky Thunder. It's a big old thing where if you attack with an Xyz, you can Xyz summon it onto your card, and you can detach a material to discard all of your opponent's cards on the field and all their hand. Is it hands as well? Detach to material. Send all other cards on the field to the graveyard, yeah. So it's all of your cards and your opponent's cards on the field. They just go straight to the graveyard. However, so normally this would be the last one standing, but with Glace Souffle, I could keep a second monster on board. Traptrix Rafflesia. So it says it's a plant. Looks more like a anime lass surrounded by anime lass. 300 attack, strong, 2500 defense. What does she do? So it's unaffected by trap cards effects whilst it has material. And then once per turn, as a quick effect means you can use it during either turn. Once per turn, quick effect. You can detach a material from it, and then send a whole normal trap card, such as I shuffled my deck, didn't I? Yeah. Such as these 2 here. Thus, activation requirement has been met. From your deck to the graveyard to then use that trap card's effect as her effect. So you don't have to worry about having it set on your field, you can just have her on board, right? And your opponent, like, they activate a monster effect in their hand, right? You can detach, look through your deck for your Gravedigger's Trap Hole, discard it, and then her effect becomes the effect of Gravedigger Trap Hole. So that alongside with Trap Trick's Trap Hole Nightmare, which can negate the effect of a special summoned monster and destroy it, is obviously very powerful because it's just like another obstacle to get over. Abyss Dweller. Once per turn as a quick effect, you can detach a material, and your opponent can't activate any effects from their graveyard. Any card effects. It has to be a whole normal trap card. So it has to be a trap card that has no, like, icon. So some cards, like, see how this has, like, a little, like, lightning bolt there? That's a quick play spell. It has to be a trap card with no icon, and it has to have hole in its name. So Abyss Dweller, there's a lot of decks nowadays that interact with the graveyard, so you can just stop them from using cards in their graveyard with this. It's very potent. Gagaga Cowboy. Cowboy for game. Funny meme. So the only reason I'm running this is because I can summon it, and Yu-Gi-Oh's time rules work kind of weird. So you've got 50 minutes to do a best of 3, and turns are split up into phases. If time is called in the round, at the end of the current phase, whoever has more life points wins. So if I'm in my main phase 1 where I can still summon and stuff, and I need to do some damage, but I can't get into my attack phase, I can summon Gagaga Cowboy in defense, use its effect to detach a material, burn them for 800. Now I have more life points and I win. Very silly card, but because of Yu-Gi-Oh's silly time rules, that's why it's there. We got a car! F.A. Dawn Dragster. Synchro card. So, to summon a Synchro monster, you need to have any monster plus a tuner card. So she's level 3. This level 4. You add the levels together of your non-tuner and your tuner to the graveyard from your field to summon a monster whose level is the total. So this is level 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It gains attack equal to its level times 300. So its attack is normally 0, but it would be 2400. But the relevant thing is, once per turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap card or effect, you can reduce its level by 2, and then negate the activation of that card and destroy it. So it's another fun little negate that you can put on board. Okay, so we've got 3 Link monsters. We have Madolche Fresh Sistart, who is a nun. She's right in the middle here. See, sister of the cloth, right? She's a nun, right? Sister. So Link monsters, they have very generic material. Like, this is just any 2 Madolche monsters. You just send them, and there's a special zone they go in, the extra zone here or here. And there's like a marker in the field, so you've got like 5 spots. And you've got these 2 arrows that point here and here, right? And she can have effects that correspond to stuff that she points to. Once she points to a Madolche monster, your Madolche spells or traps cannot be destroyed by card effects or targeted by either player. Then also, if she would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can shuffle a Madolche monster from your graveyard back into your deck instead. Or if you have Chateau, you can put it in your hand. IP Masquerena. Hope you've got a NordVPN to protect your IP, because she'll come for it. She is a Cyburst type monster. She's like a skater bearing her midriff. She's got like rollerblades. During your opponent's main phase, as a quick effect, immediately after the effect resolves, you can link summon using cards you control including herself. So the reason she's here is that you can link summon during your opponent's turn with her, right? More importantly, a link summon monster that is link summoned using IP Masquerena as material can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. So I've only got 3 link monsters, right? So why might I be playing her? Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. A light fiend type monster that's a link 5. So she requires 5 monsters as material to summon, right? No, 4 plus effect monsters, right? So she's got 3000 attack, right? But what makes her so potent is that you can link summon her using one of your opponent's monsters as well. It's insane. So your opponent's got a big thing that you can't get rid of. You can just take it and then summon your own monster with it. It's insane. So she has a long effect text here. If she's link summoned, you can just blanket negate the effects of all of your opponent's face-up monsters currently on the field, and those are permanent as long as those monsters remain on the field. If it's link summoned, any cards your opponent activates that do not designate a specific target, she's completely immune to them. And also, once per turn, if your opponent activates a card or effect that would special summon a monster or monsters from the graveyard, you can negate the effect, or the activation of the effect. It's a very potent card, because like if you summon her using Masquerena, then you can summon her during your opponent's turn, using one of your opponent's monsters, and you have this thing that is immune to destruction, is immune to, or destruction by card effect, is immune to any effect that does not specifically target her, like Dark Hole or Regeki. And also, she's got 3000 attack. Okay, so that's everything in the main deck. So the Wombo combo, I guess, yeah, we'll just use that to demonstrate. So the Wombo combo, I'll see if I can remember it. So you really just need Majlen and any level 4, but this works as well. Okay, so assuming your opponent doesn't have any interruptions, I'm also going to put a card to use as our field center because we need one of those.
Yeah!
We're going to use our Binding of Isaac 4 Souls boyfriend card here. So that's the center of the board. We've got 5 columns, right? So these are 3 cards in the hand. They're completely irrelevant for now. We're going to normal summon our Madolche Majlen, use her effect to add a Madolche monster from our deck to our hand. We're going to add Petit Cecile. Since we have no cards in our graveyard, or no monsters in our graveyard, we can activate her effect to special summon her. And then when she's special summoned, we can special summon a Madolche monster from our hand or deck, but decrease its level by 1. So we pick our level 5 Pudding Cess and knock her down to level 4. So we perform our first Xyz summon into Madolche Teacher Glass Souffle in defense. And we use her effect to detach this to the graveyard. Actually, I should put the deck over here. And then we target Petit Cecile, which we probably should put in defense just in case as well. And we probably should have put her here as well, I think. Do I? No, she goes right there. Okay. So now she's immune to my opponent's monster effects for the turn. So now we can summon Madolche Pudding Cess Chocolat a la mode. Use her effect to target Majlen to shuffle her back into the deck, which then activates her effect. We detach our Glass Souffle to then summon Madolche Angeli. Hold on a minute, I'm getting a phone call. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, okay. So we summoned our Angeli. Angeli's effect lets us tribute her to then special a Madolche from our deck. We'll choose Hootcake in defense in the leftmost column here. Hootcake lets us target a monster in our graveyard. We'll target Glass Souffle to banish her, to then summon a Madolche from our deck. We will choose Messengelato. If Messengelato is specialed, whilst we control a beast-type Madolche, we can add a Madolche spell or trap from our deck to our hand. So we can choose Madolche Chateau. We activate Madolche Chateau, which shuffles Angeli back to our deck, which lets us discard to then summon another Madolche from our deck. Did I screw up? Oh shoot, did I screw up? I don't know if I screwed up. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay. So we then have to... I forget whether we get Ticket or Salon first. I think we get Salon. No, does it matter? No, I think we get Ticket. So we add Ticket to our hand and then activate it. Wait, no, where did this come from? Wait, what? Oh no, I haven't summoned the gelato yet. Right, yeah. We activating this shuffles the Angeli back, which then okay, yeah, no, I was just yeah, okay. That lets us summon our second gelato, who then lets us get the ticket. Okay. Now we can Ixie summon in this zone another Glass Souffle. And then we can... Oh, okay, no, I did screw up a little bit. I probably should have summoned her here. Yeah, I should have done this in a different way so that I could have summoned Glassouffle right here. Yeah. But this should still work out. Okay. Then we link summon using these two into Sistart. Now, since a Madolche was sent to the graveyard while she was face up, we can use her second effect to target up to 2 cards. No, she doesn't target, sorry. To shuffle up to 2 cards from either graveyard into the decks. So we can shuffle back... I think... Messenger-Lato and Pudding Cess. I think that's what we do. Yeah, that's what we do. So we add Pudding Cess into the deck. No, other way around. We put... Do I actually want this in my hand? Probably. Yeah, no, we put Pudding Cess in the hand. Gelato back into the deck. Ticket procs, letting us summon Gelato again, who then lets us get another Madolche spell or trap. This is where we get Salon. And there's a couple of things we can do here. We can normal summon our Paisasur and then make Tiramisu and then Tirafraise. So now we have a 3100 attack monster. This card, since it was summoned by Angeli, it can't be destroyed by battle. We could have her protect one of our cards, one of our monsters, or herself. And since Sistart points to a Madolche, these 3 cards are completely safe. Another thing we could do is we could Xyz into another Chocolat. So then we could... Oh yeah, no, I should have left Pudding Cess in the graveyard here. Because then I could have used her effect to target the Pudding Cess, add it back to my hand, to proc Salon, to then set Madolche Promenade. Or we could just tribute summon the Gelato for the Pudding Cess, but we now have a board that features so if we did these instead, so I guess these are interchangeable, but this configuration might be stronger. So what we have here is a board where these 3 spells can't be targeted or destroyed by the opponent's cards. Hoot Cake can't be destroyed by battle. If they attempt to destroy Sistart by battle, then she can shuffle back Madolches from here to my hand or deck to protect herself. Tirafraise can shuffle back 2 of the opponent's cards during their turn. Glassouffle can protect one of these from monster effects and also shuffle back cards from the graveyards to then proc these effects. And also, if we wanted to, if it was our second turn, we could summon Chocolat again, and because of the boost here, we have 2000, 3000, 31, and that is enough to do game in 1 turn, because you have 8000 life points. If we had Dinotherium, then we could summon that, and then that would also let us, instead of going into this, that could let us go into our Trap Tricks Rafflesia, and then we could have another disruption with the Trap Hole cards. Okay. So there's my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Now the side deck, so Yu-Gi-Oh games are played best 2 of 3, right? And in between games, you have 15 cards that you can swap in and out of your deck to kind of like, you know, to help you with matchups with, you know, your opponent. Some cards are better going first, some are better going second. I mentioned a couple of days ago, maybe, I have a selectively mute, like, translator card, where I, like, would, like, point to these terms here, like, as I, you know, took my turn. So there's that. Behind it is just a, an official, oh yeah, I've got a token for another card that's like a meteor, so I made like a meteor for the card there. I actually forgot I had that. It's fun. But behind this is an official field center card. So Konami makes field center cards, but most people just bring other stuff. Like I would usually use my graded cards to flex. Yeah. So there's that. So the side deck, I've also got some token cards. I've got Marie and I've got a Madolche token. Because some cards summon tokens, so I just had some extras. I had a Muffet and a Cali one as well, but they're not here right now. So we got those. So I made those. So the extra deck, or the side deck, sorry. Got a normal monster that has no effect, but it interacts with Psyframe Gear Gamma, which has some fun disruptions of opponents' cards. One of my favorite cards in the entire game, Madolche Butler Rusk. You can't see him on the map, but he's right there in the corner. Right? So the reason Madolche Butler Rusk is so funny is that when he's special summoned, you can take a field spell and add it from your deck. As long as you control another Madolche, you can add a field spell from your deck to your hand, right? And most people assume that you would just add Madolche Chateau, right? But after they pick it up and read it, go, when I show what I take, he can just get any field spell. So I have in here 2 other field spells that are very disruptive and can win the game on their own. Secret Village of the Spellcasters. If I control the Spellcaster and they don't, then they can't activate spell cards. Butler Rusk just so happens to be a Spellcaster himself. I don't know if you can read it, but it's right there. Yeah, there you go. He's a Spellcaster himself. So these 2 prevent the opponent from using spell cards if they don't also play Spellcasters. So that can be a major lock. We got Zombie World as well. It turns all monsters on the fields and in either player's graveyard into zombie types. But also it prevents either player from tribute summoning. And there's a very annoying lockdown stun deck called True Draco and Flow Under Ease that relied on tribute summoning, and if they can't do that, then they're locked out the game. Doc Ruler No More. It's a funny card. It negates the effects of all face-up monsters that the opponent controls until the end of the turn, but for the rest of the turn, they can't take any battle damage. And the key thing about this is that it can't be responded to. Neither player can activate monster effects in response to its activation. They can activate spells and traps, and then you could chain monsters to the spells and traps, but monsters themselves can't respond to this. So it's a very powerful going second card. 2 copies of Silent Graveyard. It's just Abyss Dweller in a quick play spell. It negates the effects of card effects that activate in the graveyard. One of my favorite meme tech cards, Spiritualism. It's a very old card where it can't be its activation and effects cannot be negated by any cards, and you return a spell or trap that your opponent controls to their hand. But the most important thing about this is it doesn't target. So you can, like, your opponent can't activate the card that you choose with it. They have to respond to your declaration of activating it. Got Dimensional Barrier. You can choose either Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, Ixies, or Pendulum monster, and neither player can summon monsters of that type, and also the effects of that monster type are negated on the field for the turn. And we've got Madolche Desserts. Look, it's Isabelle playing with some little cats. Target an effect monster on the field, two effect monsters, including at least one Madolche. Negate their effects in the... Now, return those to the hand or extra deck. Then you can special a Madolche from your hand or extra deck with attack less than or equal to the combined total original attack of the two returned monsters. If a Madolche card is shuffled from your graveyard into the deck or extra deck whilst it's in the graveyard itself, you can attach it to an Xyz you control as material. So another fun little disruption card. There's another card that I really liked using called Soravis, the Ancient and Ascended. I would probably take these two out and sub them in. But there you go, there's a TC Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck profile. Oh, jeez. That only took like an hour and a bit. How are we doing? Are people still here? People bored? Hey, you can have Girlfriend Binding of Isaac as well. Okay. So, Kin had asked earlier if I had the Forbidden One. I assume he was talking about Exodia, the Forbidden One. Well, as it turns out, I do. But not just any copy of Exodia. These are the Lost Art promos of Exodia, where it's like a pentagram instead of the spellbinding circle. I do have the other artwork as well, but Exodia, if you have all 5 pieces in your hand at one time, you win the game automatically. So it encourages a very uninteractive solitaire kind of gameplay. And any Exodia deck is essentially just drawing your deck as fast as you can, so you can draw into the 5 bits of Exodia. So it's very uninteractive, it's very unfun to play against, but it's cool to have on their own. This little tin here is a bunch of cards that I've wanted to send out for grading, but it would be really expensive to do so. We have a Unagata X Pokemon card game Pikachu promo. We got some more, most of these are Lost Art promos, actually, now that I think about it. So, if we want to see a bunch of, I don't have Crotch, the Forbidden One. It's in one of these binders, I'll get to it. We've got Barrel Dragon, which has actual guns instead of, like, laser guns. Chocolate Magician Girl, who, she has more of her midriff showing. And more of her chest showing. Reborn the Monster, where it's an Ankh. Harpy Conductor, where... yeah. Can I show this on stream? Yeah, these are printed cards. I should be able to show Harpies on stream. If I get banned, I'm suing Konami. We have Harpy Queen. This is a real Yu-Gi-Oh card. This isn't like an Etsy meme, like... you know, horny bait card. This is a real Yu-Gi-Oh card that exists. As is this one, Harpy Channeler. As is this one, Harpy's Feather Rest. As is this one, Alluring Mirror Split. You have Gemini Elf. Enchanting Fitting Room. Raging Aira, who has a shorter skirt. Dark Ruler Hades, who has horns. The rather gruesome Parasite Parasite. That's a man's face. Call of the Haunted, which has the crime of having crosses. And Tragedy, which depicts a guillotine. So all of these cards here are alternate art promos. So these are the original Japanese arts printed into English promos. That's why they're called lost art. Because the English versions got censored artworks for all of these cards. Oh, there's some more in here. Okay. There's some other lost art promos in here as well. But let's get to those. Okay. We have a quarter-century rare tiramisu. These are some of the pearls of my collection right here. Prismatic Secret Rares of the original God cards. This is from the Animanga. This is a Shonen Jump subscription promo. And this is an Xbox game promo. Gem Mint, these can each be around $500. Say, first edition Ultimate Rare Tiramisu. First edition Ultimate Rare Winged Kuriboh level 10. Ungraded, it can be a few $100s. Garchomp level X. A beautiful Celebi V promo. See a case topper from a Japanese set. A promo Marnie. Full art. Lost art promo of Offerings to the Doomed, which has a cross. Arrival Rivals, which has the idol on the right pinching the other one's cheek. Apparently that was too much, so that got censored. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. The very first Shonen Jump promo, a sealed Blue Eyes White Dragon. Got another copy of Harpy Queen here. There you go, Kin. That's probably what you were looking for. It's a real card. She's not naked. Vampire Vamp. She's not naked again. She's just bearing her midriff. Probably one of the more expensive of these alternate art promos. The anniversary print artwork of Dark Magician Girl. Get your mind out the gutter. She's not doing anything with her scepter there. Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. You want the Forbidden one? Give me a moment. I've got 3 more to go through, then I'll show you Exodia again. Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwood, who has the crime of having a nun's veil on her head. Lumina Lightsworn Summoner, who bears her midriff. And VWXYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon, who has real guns. Now, Kin, you wanted to see Exodia. Well, I got you covered. They're all the way back here. Somewhere. They're in here somewhere. I showed them first, but I'll go back since I know that you wanted to see them. Yeah, here we go. There you go. Okay. So these are like the cards that I would love to get graded at PSA, but I just can't afford to right now, if ever. Okay, let's show some graded cards. If people are not bored. If people are fine with me just showing you my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and my Pokemon cards, I can show you those. Okay, so I've mentioned that I like to collect graded cards. I'll save the jewels of my collection for last. That'll be these three... no, these two here. Okay. So, this is a PSA 10. Madochi Pudding Cess. She's the only one that exists. She's the only graded copy. Ventriloquist Clara and Narushka. It's one of my favorite cards just because it's really silly. It's a link monster with no effect. You can only summon it during your opponent's turn, and it has no attack. But it unironically sees play. Gem Mint Dark Magician Girl. She's Japanese, so you can see her booba. An adorable Tag Team Sylveon and Gardevoir GX by my favorite artist, Atsuko 20th Anniversary Secret Rare Ghost Spell and Haunted Mansion. First edition Madochi Magellan. A 20th Secret Rare Fortune Lady Every. I've got some more over on a shelf. I'll show you these, and then I'm gonna put these away, and we can and I'll do like Isaac, and maybe we can look at the binders like another time. I think they're cool at least. Maybe this is why I don't have a girlfriend. Okay. Have Gem Mint Shiny Gardevoir GX. A Gem Mint Rainbow Alchemy VMAX. I have to be really careful with a couple of these because they're very mirrored. I'm wearing a mask and I have a thing, but so you won't be able to really see them on camera. But that's a Gem Mint. No, it's not Gem Mint. It's a 9. Unfortunately, I don't have a Gem Mint of that. But it's a Ghost Rare Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. In person, it's kind of like 3D. There's Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. This is Gem Mint. So Harpy's Feather Duster. I don't know how... Those are things that are gonna sell a couple bucks in garage sales. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's not copium. We've got a 9. Is this 20th or 25th? I think it's 25th. No, it might be 20th. I think it's 20th. I don't know how this got a 9 because I pulled this and sent this one myself. It's a Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon. This one right here is from 2008. It's a Gem Mint Anniversary Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's my favorite artwork for it. I have 3 English ones that I would play with, like, you know, and I've never seen anyone else, like, play with them. They're so cool. There's Blue Eyes White Dragon on a tower with, like, the moon behind it. It's awesome. And the 2 pearls of my collection. Oh, you said a couple hundred. I thought you said just a couple. Okay, so these are my 2 most valuable cards. This is a PSA 10 Gem Mint Ghost Rare Blue Eyes White Dragon. From the Rarity Collection. Serial number 000. And this next one is the one that I personally spent the most money on. I got it for myself as a birthday gift a few years back. It's also my oldest card, like, based on, like, when, you know, how long it's existed. So this card is from 2003. It's a first edition God of War EX. Can you see in the corner? I think it's in the bottom left corner. Yes, in the bottom left corner. First edition. So that's my personally... Those 2 are probably my most valuable cards. Maybe I can do a quick, like, run through of my Pokemon binder, because a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh ones are, like, value. A lot of the Pokemon ones, some of them are value, some of them are just, I like the art on them. But that's a Yu-Gi-Oh binder. Which one's my Pokemon one? Probably the one with the Pokeball on it. Yeah. Does it have all the ribbons? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna look for a Pokemon binder, and then I'm gonna actually play some video games. Okay. So we've got Flareon EX, Sylveon EX, God of War Mega God of War EX, a Rainbow Energy, Original Evolutions, a lot of these are just because I like the artist, Atsuko Nishida. We have Azumarill, Vaporeon, Gorobis, Delcatty, Milotic, Roselia, Togekiss, God of War, and Glaceon. We have Light Azumarill, Light Flareon, and Light Togekiss. Dark Vileplume. It's a Celebi that I thought was cute. Hollow Ribombee, Shiny Rotom, Erica's Vileplume, a Shiny Alchemy. Got Lieutenant Surge's Magneton, Unknown A, Dark Dragonite, Haymaker Hitmonchan, Nidoqueen with the attack Boyfriends, Nidoking, Chikorita, Magnemite, Kabutops. Got the Warner Brothers Pokemon, the first movie promos here. You see Kids WB presents Pokemon, the first movie. Got Pikachu, Mewtwo, Electabuzz, and Dragonite. This Mewtwo was a pack-in with the VHS tape of the first movie. This Mew is a promo. We've got a Reverse Holo Entei promo here. Got some Gen 3 cards, Pokemon EX. Blaziken. All of these, like, most of these I pulled myself as a kid, I should also mention as well. Like, very few of these, the English ones, I purchased at a later date. Most of the older ones, I bought them myself. Or no, I pulled them myself from actual packs. Latias and Latios EX, Scizor EX, Typhlosion, Blaziken, Vileplume EX, Wailord, Muck, Ho-Oh. This fucker here. Charizard EX. Persian EX. Zapdos. Politoed, Lapras. Scyther, Golem, Magmar, and Celebi. I got these from Japan. So when I went to Japan as a wee lass, I got this Umbreon, I got this Mewtwo, this Blastoise, this Deoxys, and this Rayquaza EX. The Rayquaza EX is also first edition. See in the corner there. Got some level X's as well, like this Shaymin, 2 Dialgos, and a Palkia. I got the Pokemotion when I was there as well, yeah. Look at this Flareon VMAX. It's so cute. It's big. He's so happy. Can I sign for real, homeboy? There you go, for real, homeboy. Can I sign thank you? It's like from the chin. It'd be like, thank you. Togepi and Cleffa and Igglybuff. GX, Supreme Path Attack. Busita. You wanna know what Umbreon is in Japanese? Buraki. It's like a combination of black and lucky. Buraki. This is Deokishizu. Mewtwo with the U. Mewtwo. So long. Do I have Booba? I do! I do! It's in English, but I do. Give me a moment. Here you go. Booba! You see the shiny Mew? Yeah. Some other older cards here. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. This Wigglytuff was my jam, man. This was the deck that I used as a wee lass. That do the wave attack. That was the shit, man. Now, I've mentioned that I used to go to France a lot as well, right? As a wee lass. And I used to buy Pokemon cards. Should the Gen 1 Charizard? It's in here somewhere. If it's not in here, it's somewhere else. But I definitely have one. If it's not in here, it's in another binder. Insector. This is the famous birthday Pikachu. If it's not your birthday, it does 30. If it is your birthday, flip a coin. If heads, it does 30 plus 50. What about the Pichu Bros? You guys know the Pichu Bros? Got Gengar over here. Cynthia's Ambition. I have more trainer cards, but they're like in a frame, like in my room. Like I've got more like full arts of these. Got Gardevoir as part of the workforce. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a Scrafty. Okay, we got a Scrafty as well. We got a Gardevoir. Oh no, it's Japanese. Naito. It's Naito. It's Night. Naito. Oh, we got Imakuni here. Look at this guy. Wonder what he does. You can only use one supporter per turn. Your active Pokemon's now confused. Great card. Is this JP Rainbow Energy? No, it's just a Rainbow Energy. I think a lot of these are more just like Atsuko Nishita cards. Some nice ones there. We've got Erika's Dragonair and Erika's Clefable. We've got some pre-release cards here on the left. We've got Toys R Us Alolan Vulpix, RIP. A GameStop of these two. Got a pre-release Misty Seadra. Can I see what you sent? I can't look at my Discord right now. Got a Rumble Mew. Pokemon Rumble. We got a rare example of a Pokemon card that's not a Pokemon. Buried Fossil. There's an e-reader card. I do have an e-reader machine. Oh yeah, I know playing like Sobble. Got a shiny Sobble. I've got a rare thank you Hydreigon. The silver letters there says thank you. Do I have a Torterra? I don't know, actually. This Pikachu is the first Wizards promo. This Jigglypuff was a promo that came with the CD of the, like the soundtrack of the original Pokemon movie. Got Pikachu and Mimikyu at the back here. It's from my deck box. This great fortress with the attack. Everyone explode now. Pichu. Pichu. Oh, here we go. Here's a chase card. Here's a chase card I wish I took better care of as a kid. Neo Genesis Lugia. Also, we got Rumble Pikachu, Rumble Mewtwo, and Rumble Venusaur there. How many waifu Pokemon cards do I have? They're not in here. Base set Zapdos up there. Bakufun. The Japanese Rainbow Energy. Subia. In the back there, Subia. Rinkuma. We have the bilingual Executor here. It's both Japanese and English. Can focus, please. Do I have a Duskull? Not in here, but probably somewhere. When the hell did I get a Calyrex? Got a Shadow Rider Calyrex here. Shiny Ditto, a Blissey, EVGX. Ah, here we go. Here's base set Charizard. There you go. Grr, 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 grr. No, I'm kidding. It's base set Charizard. Do I have a Pikachu? Literally right here. This is from the Anniversary collection. So the Venusaur and the Blastoise are from the Anniversary reprints. They have, like, they're textured. And they have a slightly different, like, foiling on them. And they have this big Pikachu here. But the Charizard is an actual base set Charizard. There's also a Umbreon Gold Star. From the Anniversary collection. Got an Entei Gold Star that I got from a box. Got a Sundaz. Oh, Sunder. Just a full art Galarian Zapdos. I liked it because it looked like Kazooie. Got Orange Island's Vileplume and Marill here. Got Cynthia's Garchomp. Volcanus Luxray. Shining Magikarp. Latias Delta Species. Remember I was talking about Delta Species? It's an actual card. See? Actual card type. TC current hair color reveal. I'm wearing a cap, you can't see it. I'm wearing a shower cap over my head. So whatever you see up here isn't correct. Okay. We've got a Radiant Gardevoir, a Radiant Sarina, and a Radiant Eevee. We got Dark Urekoyuru. Got my Light Toxtricity. Got a Greninja Gold Star and a Mimikyu Delta species. Our Zacian level X. Iris's Hydreigon. Dragapult Prime. Dark Sylveon. Shiny Pawmi. Sylveon V? Sylveon V. And some e-reader cards. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. I'll get my e-reader, and I can demonstrate what the e-reader cards do. There's my e-reader. Whoa. My Game Boy Micro. It goes this way. Might go the other way. No, definitely goes this way. There we go. Bro. Bro. Excuse me? This is like half of playing with one of these. Read error. Hello? Bro. Am I scanning it the wrong way? No, I'm not. Bro. There we go. Little cartoon. Speed drill. There's 2 endings. Sweet scent. Okay, there's another one that I've got here. I promise this will be the last one. The e-reader. We've got Machop, Machoke, and Machamp. Oh, there we go. So some of these you had to scan multiples. Machop at work. Oh. I'm getting bodied. It's a game, yeah. Maybe I put the brightness down. No. If you get 50, it evolves into Machoke, and then if you get 100, it evolves into Machamp. So the ones with the side dot codes, they can do funny stuff. Like some of these have like a soundboard that can like some of them will like play music, and then some of them can add the instruments and stuff. Okay. So there you go. There's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck profile. And then some of my graded cards, and then some of my other stuff. So, mahalo for your patience. Let me just put all this away. And then I'll get my Vtuber back up. And we can play some Isaac. But I appreciate you all like giving me the opportunity to kind of ramble about all this stuff, because like I don't really ever have the opportunity to do that. Like I always feel really self-conscious about like showing off like my Pokemon cards and stuff, because like, I've never been able to do that in person with anyone. So whenever I, try to show my dad or, like, stuff like when I was a kid, he'd get bored very quickly and just leave. Let me put these back. Maybe sometime we can look at, like, some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Binders if this is something that people want to do. Almost like 20 viewers, Jesus Christ, I've just been sitting for like 2 hours, like, looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. Be a like stream. Consider becoming a channel member or super chatting so I can buy more Pokemon cards. Okay. I need to put like the graded cards back because like some of them I had in my room and then some of them I had on my shelf over here. So let me just put these all back and then I need to like roll up this, the playmat. I need to put Beef and Geef Isaac cards back. Wow! Oh yeah, right over here as well, I've got a copy of NES Super Mario Bros. In box. Maybe I'll show that on the stream next time. Alright. Let's roll up the game map. get a new game mat case. Or tube. Got that Machop song stuck in my head now. Do I still have an NES? I do. It's in my cupboard behind me. Okay. I have to get myself like a full face mask or something. TC NES stream when? It doesn't work. I found it in a thrift shop for $1. I've never gotten it to turn on. But it was $1. And it's kind of cool just to have. Oh, what's up? In-character question for Tired Cupcakes. What's up? NES repair stream when? Probably me more expensive to repair it than to just buy one. I have the original Legend of Zelda on NES as well, but I have Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt on NES as well. The Mario Bros is in box and it has the manual with it as well.
I'm back!
Aloha.
It's so cool for me to sign live for some reason. Did you doubt me?
Do they serve holy water in restaurants to those who can drink it? No, it's not really something that people drink. I'd rather not be near it if that's okay.
I think I mentioned that, like, if confronted with stuff like that, Tide Cupcakes would instinctively, like, vampire hiss, like, but then she'd feel, like, really embarrassed. She's super self-conscious about it. Alright. I did some off-screen grinding in Insurgents, but I want to play Isaac. Mahalo for the 5 gifted, Chris, and congrats to Syrian Kaiser de Tanks. Go to you two, Ghosty Person, Tristan. If you're not getting memberships, make sure that you have accept gifts turned on. For some godforsaken reason, it's turned off by default. I ran out of Eden tokens. I should put Lily's face cam above it so it looks like she's showing it. Oh, hold on, I almost reset, but then there's a library. Okay, now we're resetting. It's a really fun deck review stream. Continue making comic, alright. Have a good time, Kim. But yeah, I hope everyone's okay, and I hope that now that I've stopped looking at trading cards, people won't go away. Please stay. Do I vibe with Steve and Banjo being homies? Sure, yeah. It's better than the alternative. It's not children's cardboard. Those are investments. Most people will say, oh, time to look at my stock portfolio. Time to look at my stock portfolio, open up my fucking binder with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards in it. I need to sleep. I've slept a lot, my friend. Do you ask the alternative? If you don't know, then it's best that you do not find out. It's best to be uninformed if you don't know. Sleep? I already did. It's the hyper-realistic Steve. Sleep? I already slept this week. Rhythm gaming. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to... Yeah, let me get the poorly lines. Hang on. Thanks for reminding me. There we go. I'm ill. I am. Yes, I am. And thousands of people are going about their day normally. Ugh. Cross space? I am so amazing at this game. I mean, it's familiar. It's a pretty shit one there. Oh, library. That's a neat familiar. Have I medicated? I ran out of cold medicine. I don't have any more. I ran out. I think I have a NyQuil, like, gel cap thing. So I could take a NyQuil thing as before I kip. Here's the key. Oh, bro, that's not fair. We could take the Stan Bible and the Book of Revelations. Book of Revelations might actually be worthwhile to pop, because then we'd get a familiar. Yeah, because then we'd be guaranteed a familiar from the boss drop.
Pills here.
Better grab everything I can. It's not fair.
Do.
Oh shit, I forgot to go back and get the thing. Oh well. On my travels through time and space, have I encountered any alternate versions of myself? That would put me in danger of breaking the space-time continuum. We're at neutral luck again. Didn't reveal anything. So you have to do mother still. Wonder if that was worth. Whee! Heck. I still love to see like a drawing, like a fan art of like the field guide kind of like hanging out. I remember posting that one of like the Dawns from Pokemon, like in like kind of like a support group. It would be really fun to see that like with the field guide. Payday 2. Oh no, this is the Binding of Isaac. I can understand how you'd be confused though. They're quite similar. It's okay, Skylar. I mean, like, I don't talk much. Still need to fight Delulu. I think Delulu would unlock, what's it, wouldn't it? Ooh, that's technically a familiar, isn't it? I imagine like HD is like trashed content. Shoulder length hair Sayori? Why not? Let's keep those.
Hachi.
I'm sorry that someone bullied you, that's no fun. Ooh, hello. Bruh.
Hachi.
Oh, neat.
Hachi.
Heck. Good advice, Cupcake? I don't know what that is. Also, Cambion Conception just gave me another incubus. We are gaming friends. Sure. Actually mildly useful. Like an arcade or like a blood donor machine, that'd be neat. Or unfortunate. We have enough to visit the shop though. familiar. I wonder what the Z side's monster is like. Maybe like Freddy Krueger. Oh, convenience. Uh-oh. It's not fair, man. Never mind, I'm the greatest trainer in the magnetic pipeline too. TC did not succumb, baby! Guppy's collar! Thoughts on harem anime? Not particularly into it. Can you ask tactical? Can you ask Z sides? I don't think I'd have an answer for you. Artsy, I haven't thought about it at all, I'm sorry. Harem anime is the anime that has like a generic boy and a bunch of diverse cool girl characters. And the idea is that the generic boy character is like has all of the girls like falling over themselves trying to be with him. Does that side Skylar do necromancy? No. Actually, I don't have an answer to that yet. I think if we use this card in here, we get black hearts. Oh, I'm such a gamer. Oh, fuck. We need 2 bombs. Okay, that's fine. We just need 2 bombs. French toast for dinner. You need protein. Yeah, it was a good backstory, Artsy, but I just wanted to go a different direction with her backstory. That doesn't make you a bad writer. Used 4 eggs. Yeah, but okay. You had cereal for dinner. Did you have high protein milk? Whatever milk they had at Aldi. Is it Fairlife High Protein? Not sponsored, but would like to be. Oh, fuck. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. Hopefully that didn't just doom me. It's because you're usually meeting Pomni. So what's your angsty backstory? I haven't seen that one. Bruh, can I have a bomb, please? Wow, no curse room? Or no angel room? Would I like to? Sure. We have the bum bag, which can give us stuff. Okay. Fuck. Oh, convenient. Nice. Hey, we got another familiar. That's big for the account. This changes everything. How was chicken? It was tasty. How many times is it gonna be let me crock this? Jeez. I didn't have to blow up the thing, did I? Whoops. Bro, this changes everything. This is huge for the account. Uh-oh. You forgot how filling it was? Hmm. Okay, interesting. It's been sent. Mahalo. What is that? Oh, yo. Oh, I got a leech. Didn't even notice that little guy. Hello. Hmm.
Achie.
Yo. Good on you, Connor. Conlaw. Curiosity is a good thing. It's important to have a healthy curiosity. They say curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction is what brought it back. Don't let people stop you from asking questions. Connor super chatted 30 Canadian dollars playing, so over the weekend I'm gonna buy one of each. I'm gonna buy one of each of the 3 lunchlies and the corresponding lunchable. We're gonna do lunchly stream. Hopefully it's not mold stream. You're going to IHOP at midnight, you're gonna get pancakes. Blows up pancakes with mind. Bro, I'm a phone pancakes. I'm already poorly. Yeah. I'm not gonna eat it if it's moldy. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm not actually, like, if it's actual mold, I'm not eating that.
A steak?
Z-Side's TC is concerned.
A steak?
It's French flavoring. Freddy Fazbear would never serve me mold, yeah. Oh, you've got another familiar.
Fine, Basil.
It's not fair. Yo, can I get an assist here? Can you, cheers. I think they can definitely afford better packaging, they just don't want to spend the money, because paradoxically, people with a ton of money don't like spending more money. Not spending is why they keep that much money, but if they spent a little bit more, then they would make more. Spend money to make money. Also rip Angel Deal Chance, etc. People buy it anyway. Yeah, but it wouldn't get moldy. I want my cheese moldy, bruh. You even heard of a VTuber who got paid $30 when she otherwise wouldn't have? Oh yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. They're really cool. You should subscribe to them if you haven't. Birthright, yo. Banjo's gahutting. It's Lunchly bad in every timeline. Lunchly. Oh, yeah, no, that's a weapon. Interesting. That's a familiar. Give. It's a bioweapon. Oh, my cheese deadly engineered, bruh. I mean, I posted in my server. I had seen the Lunchleys side by side with Lunchables. Contains bioengineered food ingredients. Mildly uncomfortable as an actual simulation how the US would handle a smallpox outbreak. I mean, I imagine roughly half the just over half the country calling it a hoax and then dying from smallpox. Imagine that's how it would go, right? And it's sad that I'm saying just over half the country. Measles is rejoicing hearing that RFK Jr. is gonna be in charge of health. For context, he's openly anti-vax. He had brain worms that ate part of his brain and then died. They didn't get enough nutrition. Yeah, they starved. The fact that they actually ate parts of his brain, though. He had worms in his head that ate parts of his brain. And then died in his head. It's a card against humanity. Is that why he's anti-vax? Maybe. Measles, mumps, polio, rejoicing at the news. They're fucking children, man, like... Elon Musk is going to be heading... Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah.
Where's your brain slug?
Poor little guy starved to death. Elon Musk's going to be part of a new government. So they're talking about cutting the FDA, the CDC, and the FBI and the FTA, right? But they're inputting a new department, the Department of Government Efficiency. The Department of Government Efficiency. Otherwise known as Doge. The fucking children. Like, it's hold on, FBI and CDC. Yes, I did not stutter, I did not misspeak. Matt Gaetz, former Representative Matt Gaetz. Because he resigned today because there was going to be an ethics committee vote on his conduct tomorrow, because he was under active investigation of trafficking children, and Dump has nominated him to be the Attorney General. So the American Attorney General going to be Matt Gaetz, someone who's going to be able to just make that investigation go away. Yep. Attorney General Matt Gaetz. former representative of Florida, because he resigned, so that, you know, the ethics committee wouldn't, you know, be able to do their job. Yes, and Matt Gates is under ethics committee investigations for trafficking kids to go across state borders to do things with underage women, or not underage women, fucking kids. Right? Oh, and the laughy part is the Republicans have been confirmed to have the House and the Senate and the executive branch. So there are no checks or balances in place. So y'all better be kind to your LGBTQA+ and immigrant friends and your female friends, because they're really gonna need your support. I genuinely don't think we should be calling it the Republican Party anymore, because it's so far detached from, like, the previous definitions of, like, Republican conservatism. It really should be just, like, Democrats and the MAGA Party. Like, unironically, at this point. Just be kind in general. Yeah, no, I mean, that's good advice in general, yeah. That's not to... You know, it's not to say that other people's struggles aren't important. Like, that wasn't my intention. Just those particular groups are going to be extremely under fire in the past coming years. So I know that Dump and his cronies are intending day one to implement ruinously expensive mass deportations to attempt to use the Comstock law to try and ban access to abortion healthcare. to try and... A number of his mouthpieces and Trump himself have talked about explicitly, repealing protections for LGBTQA people, especially trans people, for protections against discrimination. That's very high on their list. The most important things you can do is write to your state representatives, write to your governors, your state senators. Honestly, if you're a marginalized group, consider moving to a blue state, honestly. 1% planetarian, by the way. I know, Doomy, it's not fair. Like, it's not fair. Unironically, like, you know, I do the funny, I'm the greatest trainer, like, thing. But you don't typically talk about politics. I can understand that it can be I can understand, like, how difficult it can be to stay in touch with news. Take a break from it. Like, if it's, you know, if it's getting to be a lot. But it is really important to be engaged. Because that's how... Because they're banking on everyone giving up. They are banking on that. Right? They're counting on people just... You don't want to give up. Good, don't. That's not... I'm saying that you shouldn't. I'm saying that that's what they're counting on. Don't give them that satisfaction. Oh, whoa, yo, hold on. Whoa, the friend also makes the circles? Damn. Oh, rip, little guy. Miss Cardiac put out an XY remix. I saw that. I haven't listened to it yet, though. I want to. I just haven't yet. Can we stage a coup live on stream? I'm not American. I don't want... What we got? Halo of Flies. Gemini is probably a good one. Is that a coup on stream? You know, Trump was convicted, not just tried, he was convicted of 32 felony counts of, That's the thing, like, he's a private citizen when those happened. It wasn't as he was president when those happened. He should, for sure, still be sentenced. And it should be disqualifying. Stay safe and don't give up. Yes. It can be so tempting to just disengage because everything is so bleak. And I feel that. I really do. And it sucks that we still have to fight. How did he not go to jail? He wasn't sentenced yet. They managed to delay the sentencing until after the election, which, you know, we assumed that Kamala Harris would win. They really shouldn't have delayed the sentencing. Should have made a debate from prison. What's stopping him from pardoning himself? Is that something... That's a good question that I don't have an answer to. I don't know if there is anything. State law by New York may make him do his term within prison. Wait, really? Big if true. Do I feel okay? I'm poorly. Oh, yo, that's damage up. Please. Please. Please.
Fine, Basil.
Yeah. It's more to remember that Dump got impeached twice, by the way. He just didn't get convicted in the Senate. But he was impeached in the House twice. mean, surely being a convicted felon should be disqualifying from holding public office, right? Like, it's disqualifying from being able to vote. How is it not disqualifying from running for public office, let alone the highest office in the country? Absolutely absurd. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh. It really does suck that we have to keep fighting. I'm really tired. I don't want to have to keep fighting just to exist, man. You've seen lots of posts about it. I'd love to see some, like, official sources on it. What's the Game Boy? Yeah, then, yeah, employers shouldn't reject you for that. Good point. Very good point. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I think Dark Lord Castlevania would have been a better choice. A broom would have been a better choice. Had better hair as well. You're weaning off Twitter? Oh yeah, no, I completely left Twitter. I made a post on there as well, saying that I was moving to Blue Sky. Your friend went to another state and got you some packs of tea at an Indian market. Saffron. Nice. That sounds quite soothing. Oh, rip little guy. Zombie Abe Lincoln would be a better president. The Lincoln Memorial, Lincoln Monument would be a better president. You found something hopeful, check DMs. New York Times, okay. ACLU, represent. Dear President-elect Trump, in case you had any doubt, we are the ACLU, we're not moving to Canada. So rest assured, when you target immigrants, dissidents, and your political opponents, we will challenge you in the courts, at state legislatures, and in the streets. Surely you remember the landmark lawsuits we won against you on family separation, the US Census, and immigrants' rights, some of which you were decided by judges you appointed. During your last presidency, we brought 434 legal actions, including 250 lawsuits against your administration's anti-civil liberties agenda. We also mobilized the power of our more than 1 million card-carrying members into the streets, at airports, and in state capitals. We developed a comprehensive roadmap to defend our rights beginning on day one. We're not new to this. At the ACLU, we played the long game. We've been around for 105 years and seen 19 presidents come and go. That's why any attempt to roll back the nation's civil liberties on our watch will be hard fought and met with the full power of our resistance. Steadfast and determined to make ours a more perfect union, we remain. The ACLU. ACLU are so fucking based, man. You know, I was considering, like, you know how you can put, like, a fundraiser? Like, on streams? I was actually considering putting, like, a ACLU fundraiser. I was gonna do either ACLU or Trevor Project. Trevor Project is one that helps LGBTQA youth. Oh yeah! Do you guys hear that InfoWars, the domain for InfoWars was bought by The Onion? It was fucking Alex Jones went bankrupt, so he had to sell all of his assets at auction. And The Onion bought the InfoWars domain. Can you not do both? I think you can only do one at a time, unfortunately. If you don't know who Alex Jones is, he's the, they're putting things in the water to make the frickin' frogs gay guy. Who also caused years of pain and suffering for victims of the Sandy Hook massacres. Keep all the articles, but change all the images to the mocking SpongeBob. When you tell kids anyone can be president, you can now say anyone. That's true. You see? Even Vladimir Putin can be president.
Rainbow.
Stephen King left Twitter, fucking based. I think Stephen King wrote The Jaunt, didn't he? I think it was Stephen King who wrote The Jaunt. That's a really good short story if you've never read it. Hey, Ken. I'm gonna say that, like, I'm curious about this. Does this lock onto... Okay, no, it does. He wrote The Shining. Yeah, no, I knew about The Shining. Yeah, no, but he wrote The Jaunt. Jaunt is a really good... Inspired MSS Blue as well, I believe. That's a really good movie. Oh shit, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's now. I think it's important now more than ever to really support independent media, especially progressive independent media. He wrote it. Yep. An unbiased, progressive media source that, I can't recommend enough is the David Pakman Show. He's been a really good, like, progressive voice on, he's even been on, like, you know, he goes on, like, conservative shows to, you know, provide, like, a proper, like, contrast. Like, I know he's totally clowned on Piers Morgan on his show. Brian Tyler Cohen's another really good progressive media source as well. Like, Brian Tyler Cohen is, like, definitely more, like, progressive, whereas, like... more, like, outwardly progressive, whereas, like, David Pakman will tell you, like, if bad things are happening. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't sugarcoat things, and, like... he's definitely a progressive media, but, like, if things are going bad, like, he doesn't tell you what you want to hear, kind of thing. Like, if things are bad, like, he'll tell you. And I've been listening to his radio show, for a very long time. He does a show on YouTube as well. And I was actually watching his show. It was through that where, I was watching the January 6th insurrection as it was happening, because he was streaming like he was streaming Biden's confirmation hearing. So I saw that happening live. You DM'd me Summer. Let's see. Oh. Sent 2 images I appreciate. Yeah. I'm resetting because this guy is very dangerous. It's a labyrinth. Into deep waters during the comic. Well, again, as long as you don't go anywhere like weird, I'm gonna trust you. What do I consider weird? The stuff... I'll DM you. I just DM'd you. I don't believe you'd go there, but I'll just say again. I trust you. Or Little Steven would be fun. That's a really good familiar. Because it's got homing, but like really long range homing. Just because he's got really long range on him.
Yee. Two of hearts, da 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 da. Two of hearts.
Bruh. Potential recounts. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I will say it's a little sus that there were 20 million less, like, people who turned out on the dem side. That's a little sus, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Ah, fuck. Oh shoot, there were black hearts there. Damn. That's unfortunate. Good go shower. Alright. Get cleansed. Oh, yo. Do you know where that's sourced from? Skeleton? I'd want to know the source on that. Do I happen to have any drawing of Deslin? I do not. I don't have any drawings of Deslin. First fire-type Pokemon from the following 2 gens, Gen 2, Gen 7. That'd be Cyndaquil and Litten. Oh, the first I think of. Well, I guess now I'm just thinking of Cyndaquil and Litten. First poison types I think of. From both generations, Salazzle came to mind, so I guess that's also a fire type. Crobat. First one that came to mind. Unless Hisuian Sneasel. So it count as Gen 2. Hisuian Sneasel's poison and fighting. Crop of the deep waters part? Sure. Did I ever do a little doodle of Deslin? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I've got like anything on him, sorry. You ever see the Chad MC from DDLC? I imagine he'd look something like that. If Trump goes to jail, does that mean Joe gets a second term? No, because Joe was not nominee. Most likely it would go to Vance. Which in some respects might be scarier because... Say what you will about Vance, he's disgusting, lecherous, but he's certainly very slimy. And he's certainly much more moldable as a puppet than... Actually, I don't even know if that's true. See, if Dump goes to jail, it would be Vance. It would be a Vance presidency, which might actually be bad. It would be worse than there's two schools of thought. Like, he has nowhere near the amount of popularity that Dump has, so... Let me remind you, like, he had the lowest approval ratings of any vice presidential candidate in American history, I believe. Or at least in several years. Like, his approval rating was net negative. He has less charisma than a wet paper bag. Well, let me read what Skeleton sent me. Where's this source? Where's this from? Skeleton. Like, where's this from? Because that's I'm not sure what it would turn out. Ooh, okay. I think funny animal pictures in the background frames. I mean, like, if a recount were to turn out that, the results were different, that would be awesome, but again, you know, that I don't want to step into conspiracy theory territory. As much, you know, as much as I would like to believe that, I... So I don't anticipate a recount's gonna happen. Harris did already concede as well. It's still early days. It's not fair, that's what I was saying, wasn't it? I just don't want, like, hope again. That's scary. I'd want to wait until, like, if something actually happens, but I don't anticipate anything changing. That's technically familiar, isn't it? Although I don't think it would have much of an effect. I can't reach it anyway. Technology! Too! Oh, well that's a good item. Alright, Ken, you have a good night. Right, skeleton. You have a good one. Do I have any plans to showcase other stuff I have with the webcam soon? Yeah. I could do more trading cards. I guess over the weekend at some point we're gonna do fucking lunchly. That healed me.
Achie.
Where's the key? Replay old Pokemon games on my Game Boy Micro and pretend that's 2009. Nah, 2009 kinda sucks. Where's the key? That's my personal 2009 at least. Ah, here's the key. ...2009 too. I imagine there will be one in 10,000 years. I don't know why I didn't use that sooner. Hydration check, I should be drinking more water. Yo, did I get another incubus base? I did. Got another incubus. Yo, let's go. screw. Hey. Speed up. Range up, speed down. Hey, well that's fine. Cucumber. Slumber, cucumber. Whee! Oh fuck. I forgot I had rockets. I'm sorry that I'm being so quiet. A little bit. Blech. A bit congested. I can have cereal tomorrow. I'm so happy. TC, try not to get Sacred Heart Challenge impossible difficulty. With technology too as well, so we have homing. Oh! Bro, we are gaming, my friends. Bring back the translation card. My friends, we are gaming. We have Sacred Heart. Here's the key. Here's another key.
Achie.
Oh, planetarium. Good job I explored. Pretty. Oh, bruh. Am I ready for Dynamax Drillbur? When's that supposed to come out? That's tomorrow. Book of Virtues. Eternatus to max battles? I'd say it's likely. I don't think it's likely they'll have Eternatus in regular raid battles. Another way of saying that is I don't think I'm going to be able to catch Eternatus. No, in Pokemon Go. In Pokemon Go play him. I do have a Eternatus in Rogue, you're right. But I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it in Pokemon Go. Because I imagine they're going to lock it to the extremely flawed implementation of Dynamax in Pokemon Go. That was an investment. not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in the abandoned sector. I don't deserve this treatment.
Achoo.
Like, the fuck? What did it grab? Evaporated. Whee! Familiar. Oh.
Achoo.
What other consoles do I have besides NES, GBA, and Switch? I have a PAL SNES, I have a PAL and an NTSC GameCube, I have a Wii, I have a Wii U, a DS, a DS Lite, a few DSi's, a a 3DS with a capture card built into it, and a new 3DS XL. Okay, no, this is 100% the one to pick. Crap sign, let's find a sack room. Turns out you won't be sleeping much. Uh-oh. I think I might already know the answer, but everything okay, Skeleton? Any 3DS streams I plan on doing? I know like a while ago I'd thought about wait, you're an adult, right? What's stopping you from getting them? If you're an adult, you can just go get them. Hello, Jacob. You don't have a job? I mean, depends on the vaccine. You might be on your parents' health insurance, or if you're in uni, most universities have health insurance. She won't let you unless you can pay for yourself. Do you know how much they would be? So I know like flu vaccines tend to be like $5. Oh, you can. Oh shoot! Some of those are mandated, aren't they? Some of those are state mandated, or like, for now at least, they're mandated. But I feel like some like. There are some like polio and the like where I feel like they're mandatory. You're into. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Fuck. Yeah, no, I don't want to give like medical or legal advice if I'm not able to, you know, like... Best I can offer is just like moral support. I'm sorry. I really wish I could do more. You went to my streams every day this week. Well, I appreciate that. I know, like, the flu shot should be really cheap. The magnet on the arm thing, what? Oh, you're talking about like the amazing science of like injecting bleach. Oh wait a minute, that's something that that a former US president said, isn't it? Go peek out, yeah, go peek out, yeah.
Go peek out, yeah, go peek out, yeah. Go peek out, yeah, go peek out, yeah.
They can extract microchips from vaccines with magnets. How would they get them out then? If they're in your bloodstream, how would they? Because they're not gonna go through your skin. I mean, they're not. We just don't have the technology to get microchips like that small, right? I don't think we're at that point where we can have stuff that's small enough to get into our bloodstream. To get rid of them. Why do you need? That's why we need them. Oh wait, we don't hush floor and there's a shop there. Right, we should save our money. Come back for that trinket. Am I gonna play FNF tomorrow? Depends on if there's any new FNF mods. I'm sorry, skeleton. I'm so bloody lost. So it's Tainted Eden? Nah, it's regular Lilith. Tomorrow's Friday, yeah, it is. Is it okay to add lyrics to my mod? Are you planning on singing it? Oh damn, should have picked that up earlier. Rip. How's it going? Slow and low and make a wish. Oh damn, first try. I have not seen that, Dimi.
Wait, Bible.
Oh. The key, that's one of the two components to your rigging. sorry that I'm sniffling so much, jeez. That's not fair. It's way too dangerous. Oh fuck, I just realized I could have just stepped over the things and gotten to those. Oh bro, D6. Heck. Wait, what? Why did it take damage? Oh, it's huge. Funny stick. Fuck.
Justice. Whee! Check the M's. Send me a picture of burnt pizza from RuneScape.
Heck.
Whee.
It's almost Friday. It is.
Achie.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, yo. I need this thing. Game. Fuck. Getting pancakes. Nice. What kind of pancakes? Chocolate chip pancakes are tasty. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. I'm Basil. It's unfortunate I'm not gonna have another charge for the box of friends, but Alright, blue guy. Oh shoot. Oh, not like this, man. Not like this. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in greed mode. I don't deserve this treatment. It's not fair. It was in the middle of dying, man. It was in the middle of dying. It's not fair. You can go to bed soon? I should probably go to bed soon too. Oh my god, I didn't... That's fine. Secret room here. Egg Dance lets you bomb walls too. Yo, clean. She's starting to get dangerously close there at the end. Whee!
Beep, beep.
Neat. It's regular Lilith again. She's focused around familiars. Her active box of friends duplicates all of your familiars, and every 15 hits she takes, she produces another familiar.
Whee!
Oh, that's huge. That means we'll be able to keep charging and proccing that in the Ultra fight. Oh, huge. Chance to duplicate coins that we pick up. Oh, let's not die, please. That would really suck. Genesis, nah. How's work today? It was fine enough. I only had the morning shift today. I had forgotten that my other client had cancelled for the week.
technology. 2.
Taking that, give 2 black hearts, so those would replace themselves. Taking that, give me +2 health. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Dimmy. We have PhD. Whee! Being able to dupe more would be nice. We only got 1 dupe last time, but now we can get multiple dupes. If we had homing, that would be nice as well, but whatever. Holy water really doesn't work as well. Wait, do these stack when they overlay? Jeez, they do. Lovely Nora.
Spoon, baby.
That unlocks duality? Oh, neat. Cool. Alright, on that note, I'm going to... I need to lift and then go to bed. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way. Links to my Twitter, Discord, FNAF Mods, TV shows, Fishful Law series, Blue Sky, and my Patreon. Sure to have some cereal and a sandwich. Wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated. Until next time, goodbye!